and all my little peasants. Friday and Project Zero Dawn awaits us. Welcome back, guys. Double episode, Hells to the Yeah, sponsored by Raquel. Thank you, Raquel. The whole game is really, but she is funding the second run, and I'm expecting answers now. Big, succulent, mind-bendy answers. But I kind of do want to do this little Vanasha Queen's Gambit mission first. Let's do that. But welcome, Pale Blood. Is your Friday going well? What you doing this weekend? Kelly, hey! Welcome back to your stream, mate. Because it truly is. Melissa, Andy! Andy! Hello, Andy. Yes, man. How have you been? Oh, yeah, we got a cool little quest here to do.
Tasty.
Oh. Loads of health potions. I really need to get a fish bone so I can increase my potions. But yeah, just before I left off on that last stream, I asked you guys if you'd seen the film What Happened to Monday. Because the shadow card just saying that they needed to cull some of the weak. Is that because there's so many refugees and like they don't have enough supplies? I know there's the ideological thing as well, but is that why they're sacrificing and killing old people and kids? Which, that's what makes me think of that film, What Happened to Monday. It's a film about overpopulation, and it's the only film that has convinced me, in a very convincing way, that killing kids could be good. Basically, the world's got so much overpopulation, this Prime Minister steps in and they say that they're putting kids into cryo sleep, when in fact they're just incinerating them. And at the end of the film, there's this really compelling, thought-provoking speech. The Prime Minister's obviously being arrested for murder. And she says, "You were so close to having an actual future. None of you are now ever going to see it." And you kind of spend the whole game thinking it's evil to kill kids, but then the final scene just shows like a hospital, a ward, like a birth ward. There's just so many babies. It's like panning, and there's just like hundreds of babies being born at a crazy rate, and then it cuts, and it's like, damn, man, that's pretty huge. It implies that our morality and our sense of value could actually be what kills us as a species. I gotta say, that kind of thinking, I don't know if it might be a bit hyperbolic to compare it to COVID, but I've definitely seen that ideology present. So many people I've asked, I'm like, okay, do you just think that a lot of old people should die, be allowed to die then, so that the rest of us can get on with our lives and the economy can carry on? And the number of people who said yes to that question, kind of scary. Scary what happens to our moral principles.
Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure.
Hornswoggled.
Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damn monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Always gawk at skinny girls. And the plump ones too. They're all lovely.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
But yeah, this quest is time sensitive before we head on to the Musk.
So Vanasha needed
this one, and then I'm
passage
getting
for
into
Nasadi
that
and
bunker
but
base.
It didn't work out.
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
I'll take one of those. Is that Behemoth?
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards
Did
it
his
for them.
patience
It tunnels in the
get
dirt,
destroyed when
breaks
his other
through the
two
earth,
toes went
and
missing?
blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear
Man,
if they
his
weren't
chill
all
disappeared
cutthroats
when
and
his toes
cheaters.
went.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long
So is it
against
another
it,
rock
but
breaker?
I'll tell you what I know.
'Cause they're pretty
It
rough.
has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough.
Go for the
That's all I
arms.
can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
You sassy bugger. Alright, alright. I can appreciate your sass. Like China. I mean, China just made it so you could only have one kid. And I think they fined you if you had more. But this film was like, if overpopulation gets too bad, at what point do we have to start culling kids? Terrifying. Terrifying. Over there? Oh, it's just down in this valley. Hey. Let's not wipe. Let's not wipe. I have got this. Oh, it's a doodad. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, I've summoned it. Okay, we're going straight in. Hoop-a-doo! Alright. These rock breakers are nasty. Okay. Woohoo! Yeehaw! God. Whoa! Oh, I didn't get hit somehow. Ooh. Oh, that was a bit ballsy. What's this thing weak to again? Hiss. Hiss. Right. Try to lay some traps. You can trigger the traps without coming above ground. Straight back under. I should probably lay some traps. Can't get me, can it? Woo! Oh, mamma mia! Mamma mia, let me go! If I can get its arms, I can stop it going under. Let's get this sling ready. Oh, I didn't pull back enough. Okay. Not bad, not bad. This thing used to eat my booty. Now I am the booty eater. I spoke too soon. I regret my words. Did I get the right arm? Maybe I've got one arm left to get. Wow, that clipped me. Really? Yeah. Alright. God, spamming these dives. Oh, I took no damage. Massive. My camera work ain't the tidiest. Oh! Potion. There's the arm. Nice. Wow, it can still go under? Really? I rolled back, but I took no damage. Yum yum. Oh, nice. Is it the back feet I need to be going for now? I mean, it's almost dead. Oh! Uji, uji, uji! Ui, ui, ui! Got the arm. Clip. It's done well though. It's done. Don't completely biff it. Woo! Oh no! Ah!
Out already?
A few more shots. Whoosh! Damn, that was a bit of a bullshit clip. We're shooting that soft underbelly or something. Yeah, the way it dead fished back out the ground. Woo! Yeah! Victory or death! Oh man, I'm a professional HZD player now.
No space.
HZD, watch out. This boy's trained. I mean, it's a rare modification, so I probably should actually break down some of this crap. No, don't drop December. Wee wee. So the last time I fought one of those rock breakers, it wiped me. How many times? 15. Probably. Wait. No way. Are you serious? Audrey talks Square Enix presentation pairs. Oh. You mean they're just talking about it, or she will be talking at E3? That would be... Yeah, it was actually from 2.5 hours to under 5 minutes. It did. It took the whole stream, didn't it? Notch the ancient charm. Yeah, I'm going to leave my bags the way they are. Whoa, they've actually asked Audrey to...
Saving these for the trail.
...be at Square Enix Presents? I'm so jealous. That hit? Wow. Collect a few doodads and bid bads. Then we... Oh, there's so much loot down here. So when HZD 2 comes, what difficulty are you guys planning on playing it on? Are you gonna actually enjoy it, play a normal? Or are you gonna do what I do and play it on hard and not be confident enough? So there's all one big struggle. I do like the struggles. Probably easy again. You're going easy, Raquel. I'm sorry, man. I'm not a difficulty elitist, but I'm gonna have to shame you for that. Shame. Shame. Ow. Nice. What? Oh. turtle head. I'm gonna watch you play Pez.
I'll find a use for you.
Hey, Kazua. And also, I take back what I said about the gaming fans being bigger and better and being less bitchy. You know, I said about God of War getting delayed, and I saw the general consensus being like, take your time. I'd rather you delay it a year than rush it. Take your sweet ass time. Well, actually, I've just seen it blowing up on Twitter, and I don't know if you guys know who this person is. Is this Cory Barlog? Is he like the director or something? I don't know who this is. But yeah, basically, for real, y'all, this is some bullshit. Basically, person going off at one of the devs, I think, for it being delayed. And this Cory's like, nah, blame it on me, not the team.
Getting
Although,
battered by
that
this
says
wind.
Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know what this chain was, but it's people getting exceptionally salty. You get hired, then God of War is delayed, first time ever. Too busy dreaming about getting gang raped by all your simp Twitch subs. Hope it happens and someone streams it and you get fired because they all know you're a useless whore. Really? Dude, come on. Come on. Thought I'd switch to my display screen. I hadn't. Sorry, this is the tweet I'm referring to. Cory Barlog, the director. I'll just mose in, and that got suggested up to me. Apparently that's got getting a lot of heat on the tweet. Man, I will always maintain that delaying a game is better than cyberpunking it, releasing it too early. And I mean, we have to be especially mindful with COVID. I know most of us, and certainly me, I was getting quite excited for like an early 16 release, but I could easily... What? Another one? 2 rock breakers? Are you kidding me? This once upon a time would have made me, if I'd have known this existed in the game, when I first fought one of these, I would have rage quit. I'm gonna lay. Oh! Wait. I'm not dealing with 2, am I? How did he get from there to there so quickly? That was... That seemed too quick. I'm not dealing with 2, am I? Oh, wait, what? This is, what, like 1 under the ground? And 1 up... There's 2 rock breakers! No! And now it's teleported again. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Never lay traps, not on rock breakers. That's why I didn't do it earlier. I mean, come on. Are you for real right now? Oh! Alright. Back up. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way they would do this. That didn't hit me. Oh. I'll shock it. It'll take a lot, but maybe. Probably too much before it gets underground. Maybe I can. No. I don't think that's going to work for me. I've just got to keep my peripherals open for any, like, warning markers on the screen. I can do this. I'm gonna do this. I just don't know how I could lay traps to help me. Where's the other one? Hands. Oh, in theory, other. Oh! I think I should probably just flee, right? Because I'm not safe. I should probably just flee. I'll play with them a bit more, but fleeing should probably be the prerogative. Oh, no damage! Massive! Component removed. Nice. Ow. Ow. There's a mosh pit. This is intense, bruz. Bruz. Tear blast arrows would be so nice. Keeping my peripherals wide open, man. Taking in everything. Come on, me. No. It is. Don't try to attack when they come up. Whoa! Oh, is that one coming on to me? Boy! Alright, that's my life dwindled. Oh, that's the death. Have I still got that rock breaker for the quest done, or have I just hurt my life? Oh, man. I don't know. Rock breakers and traps. Talk to me, bruz. Is there a way you can actually utilize traps against those buggers? Please say this thing isn't still alive. I really, really hope not. Oh. I'll pale blood you off. Good night, mate. Good night, good night. Has Pez ever used armor ripping arrows? That's what these ones are. The hard point ones. There's also a precision arrow, right? I've used precision arrows before. I just creep into this valley, see if it's there still. I think it's gone. Alright, I think it saved it to just after I defeated it. Nice. Right, I'm going to hand in the quest to the dude and hit the save point because I think he also had a couple more medicines. I'm going to jump again. Sujal! You're a peasant, Sujal.
I'll tuck that away.
Enough space for rich meat. How doth I get out of here? Can I get up here? Probably not. Oh, and Renegade Swordfish. Thank you for the follow, man. Man or woman. Nice. Wow, double rock breaker. That's That's a challenge. Quite a fun one though. I'm a little bit tempted to
They said stick
give it one more toss.
by the radiant sun. I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Oh, we've got the boy out already.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Wadif? It looks like something chewed you up and
Are those
spat you
Vanasha's
out.
abs?
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case,
Vanasha
literally.
ripped out of her
It won't be long
mind.
before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Holy hell. Vanasha's a bit of lovely. She's white. Oh no, ambush. I didn't get to loot the boxes, damn it. This doesn't smell right.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome.
Oh no.
Huadiv, get
Is
Idaman and his
is
mother
Vanasha
to the shore.
kamikaze in?
Carefully.
We're going together.
So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to
God damn, I
extract
could
a little
clean my
blood.
clothes on her arms. I could washboard those bad boys. Alright. Yo, Vanash, where did you go? Sorry.
Some traps would be
Vanasha.
nice.
Where are you? Traps would be nice.
Shall we prepare a little surprise?
Yeah, hell
for them?
yeah. I'm so confused where you are. Wait. Am I being an idiot? Where is...
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Tell me if you see Vanasha. Because... Where the hell is she? Go to the elevated position. I have an ambush. That's an elevated position. Okay. Where the fuck is she? Oh yeah, I have focus. Right. Oh! She's squatting behind there.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt,
Okay,
shall we?
yeah, I mean, I haven't had...
So they look.
Get him. Suck it! Ooh.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Machines. Uh-huh. Well, I could get a silent strike in time. Oh, I can. Yeah!
The shadow.
Be careful.
You're fast. That'll make this.
Don't be setting my traps off, boy.
Shadow.
Ow.
Well now,
Ow.
seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Are you just going to be giving me sassy commentary this whole time, Vanasha? Fancy coming out? Done. Those bombs weren't really necessary. I thought more would be coming. Bloody army. This is the sun king boy. Sun boy. I think that was it. Oh, lay some traps. Nash is obviously a noob. Succulent mounds are always good. La 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 la. This is so easy.
Saving these for the trail.
Let me get cocky when I can. Not many times I can get cocky. Let me have this. I'll just pick that up. Yeah. Right.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league.
Yeah.
If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
It's a bit out of Vanasha's league, but not these two noobs. I mean, what are we dealing with? Corrupted Thunderjaw. Boys, can we not engage just yet? Lads. Okay, they've started it. Take off what I can while they're reoccupying it. Thought I could shoot and move. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? Oh god! Aye! Oh. Shut that shit up. Oh, I can't craft any more right now. Ah! Ooh! I should not have dismantled those traps. Bring it this way. Those. Oh, they just blow up anyway. I don't know if it landed on that trap I laid. Maybe it did. Stuck with salmon. Laid traps. Freaking everywhere. Nice. Let's take some of these turret things out. Yes! Major! Laser! Oh boy, both of them gone. Now this top bit, maybe. Nice! I'm stripping him naked! Wow, it's still got a lot of life. Oh! Can I knock him over? No! No! Don't touch! Oh my god! Why did my focus come on? Oh, I've still got this bloody thing. why. I don't think ice or certainly not thunder. A weakness, ice. There is some ice weakness. Maybe I could freeze this guy up a bit. Oh, that's correct. Whoa! Oh my god, one tail swoop does that much. Yummy, yummy, yummy. That's got a lot of life, man. Come on. They a better series of traps. That was crazy damage. I don't need to rush my opening now. The Carja boys are dead. Quickly. Okay. Let's just lay one boom boom here. One boom boom about here. There we go. That's a pretty gnarly series of traps. Wait, if you get that gun, if you strip the side-mounted weapons off, you can pick them up and fire them. Oh, the side-mounted weapons. So, not the ones I was shooting off. The big gun points. What points are we talking about? So not the big. That's the disc launchers. Disc launchers are pretty annoying, but oh, the ones on the side of his head. Sides of his head, not the big ones. Cannon, right. Oh, disc launchers are the guns. So when I shot them off, there were some guns laying around. Right, okay. My supplies are running a smidge low. I had to open them against this guy. Do I want to try to get into that brush and get a surprise stab? Be a good. There's a shadow dude there as well. Maybe that's his owner. Maybe if I. I know, I feel like silent striking is dodgy. Let's fucking go then. I can't. Nothing worse than planning out your strategy of attack and it fails oh so very quickly. Fuck me. And now it doesn't. See, now I don't want to lay the traps. I want to kamikaze in. Tail swooped. Oh no, let's just get head butted, and that somehow does Oh my god. That does less damage than the tail swoop. Yeah! Stuck on something. I'm stuck! Guys, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm erupted and wheezing. I'm Ron wheezing. Pick up some herb. Some herbs and spices, Colonel Sanders. Major. Face cannons. Wait, so that would have dropped a cannon, you're saying? No! Personally, I say don't use the traps. Come on, man. You dick. Definitely going to draw him over on this side. Gotta lay loads. Just get him really damaged before he gets here. Honest. Doing this? Yeah.
Okay, I'm speaking.
That's it. I'm doing traps the way traps are meant to be done. Yeah! Yes. Good staggers there. Oh my god. Oh, and there's that dude. Okay. Get this ass. Oh, well, you come on. What got me? Oh, no, here comes the tail swoop. Here comes the tail swoop. Where's this little card job? Wanker. You? God, who is this man? None, man! Man! We're not going to go see the Project Zero Dawn base today. Come on. The traps were good. It was actually the Carja boy who was kind of annoying. Just a second thing to watch out for. So I'm going to snipe him. Traps were laid all right, to be honest. Do it again. I feel like this will be the one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you have the harpoon that can anchor it? I do have a tie down ping. I rarely, if ever, use it. I think that would be the way. I don't think he's gonna set those traps off. I'm trying to get that card down. Sneak up to his side.
Never know when I might need these.
That's the bizzle. Kind of No. Right, let's fucking have it! Now we're just gonna run down the hill. Shoot that. Ooh, that was lucky. Ooh, that didn't do that much damage. Oh, what? Now he's spooked me back. Ooh. Yes. Other side. Lay some more of these little bombs. Just keep staggering him and move him. There's the gun. Right. Ah. Nice, kinda. Ah, got clipped by that. Oh god. Wait, my screen's gone dark. Wait, my screen's gone black. Hello? Hold up. Hold up. What? My TV's died. Hello? Am I dead? Oh, it's back. What the hell was that? Ah! Right. Oh, there's a gun on the ground. Right, so one just dropped. Okay. So if I can get that. And be sitting pretty. Could have taken it then when he was a bit distracted. Oh, that was my shot to get it. I missed it. Attack me! Ow! All my traps set off. Don't really get that. Top bit's loosened a bit. Oh, I've got to stop getting clipped. Huge! Hugie! That's off. Right, gun. Ah. Where the hell's the guns at? There. Oh, the yellow things, right? Come on, charge me. Bloody dare ya. Oh, I mounted him somehow. Press the gun. Oh no, I've got myself corrupted. Oh my god, here we go. Wow! Oh! Yo! Oh god damn! That was wild. Could be taking this as an opportunity to... It's fire. Get in the face. Oh, he's low, guys. He's low. Get a bit more roots. Wheelie wheelies. Man, the big guns in this game rock! 2 bombs here, he's done for. If he tries to come at me, he stands no chance. Can I shoot those cannons off the side of his head? A bit more gunnage. I feel like I'm risking it here.
Helpful.
Yeah, I'm risking it. Let's just get near cover. No! Get near cover! Ah! He shot me bomb! Cheesy mug. Passepartout! Oh my god, no! Oh my god, no! Not now, not now. Ooh. Oh no, 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 this is bad, this is bad! This is so bad! Oh, so... God fucking damn it! Ah! Maybe I should have laid more bombs, or... Oh, what a fight, though. What a fight. So fucking intense. Ah. Chaos is starting to peak, indeedy. Feeling hot, hot under the collar. Is this your first time playing? Yes, indeed, ma'am. I mean, this doesn't seem like a bad opening. I just gotta tighten up. Tighten up the plays. Set that up.
Can't be too prepared. That cod dude may have to go. Yeah, it's definitely got to go again. So what parts of some parts of him weak to freeze canister. So these canister things. So the body is weak to fire. I should have been inflaming it then. Damn. I'll use fire later once I start clipping some bits off, but that could have been an easy way to finish it. I'm gonna have to sneak around again for that dude. Use fire. Use fire arrows. Hey, Yuki! Hey! Where did you slide in?
What?
Can I override him? Miss. Huh? Ah. Ah! Nice! I get that bit. Can't see shit through the grass! They're so desperate to cheese me. Massive. Right, 2 guns opened. I'm gonna back my way up after I've taken through the trap maze. Mamma mia! Ah! Oh! Oh, I rolled it. Oh, dude. Tedium. This is becoming a grudge match. Come on, Pez, feeling good about this time. Did you just write that gaming off the bed before or after? Oh no. Sorry. It was a really good opening as well. It was like a solid opening. I had my 2 guns. I just got insta-killed. One mistake after so much right is not fair. It's not fair.
I'll tuck that away.
Just remove that guns. That's exactly what happened. I mean, I had both guns off instantly. What do you think my plan is? Oh, I walked out of the brush. Get his master. Good. Can he see me? No. Fuck this up, haven't I? That's good. Keep rolling. The tail. Very good. Yeah. Oh yeah, we nailing that. We nailing that gun. Ooh, the gun's gone. That's my meticulously laid maze. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god. No, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck!
They're scanning for me.
I should lead it through my traps, right? Shoot me. Take that. Top bit. Oh, he's exposed himself. On the other side. That's the other side. Definitely need to lead him up this side. Here we go. Boom booms. Watch that take that canister. Oh, it hit. And he hit. I should probably back up and get that gun soon. Take that. Get the gun. Lay some traps on the way up. Major. Right. Fire. Let's get some fire on the body while he's down. Right, get the gun. Where's the gun? A little bit late, I think. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, the tail swoop. I'm a little bit exposed out here. Right, head back down the mountain. No! Oh, fuck this! Fuck it all! Fuck a duck! Donald Duck! Salty and sweet! I'm really, really, really pissed off. We all know that weren't fair, right? It just straight weren't fair. I had everything. The plan was right. I don't know. I might have messed the execution in the middle a little bit, but it's just one hitting me now. Even with charges, I feel like it's getting stronger. Man, this is not going to be the whole stream. It's not! Is this the one? Who believes this is the one? Is this the one you have to do for the quest? Yeah. Yeah. Everything was going so swimmingly. Oh, I'm not ducked. I started on him. Oh no, that's not it. That's not my... Charger guy's still alive, and wow, this is a horrible opening. Death comes to greet me once more. Oh, yes. Clips on the nips. That Carja guy's giving his beef. Gun yet? Maybe. Doing it. Get the gun. Get the gun. Run. I'm somewhere between laughing and crying. Oh, we gotta keep going. Oh, I'm gonna throw myself at this again and oh my god. Oh. Woo! I love this. I love all of this. This is great. Yeah. Piss flaps. Pissy piss flaps. What's that? And what's this guy made of? Adamantium! This vid is suddenly relevant to you again, Pez. I'm hoping whatever you're about to send is about to be really encouraging and make me feel ready to give this another run. Come on, Jay. This is relevant. I need a drink. Fuck's sake. God damn. Oh, you guys can't even hear
I want it
it.
to get embarrassing. Like, weirdly embarrassing. Unsanitary, too. We should be entirely different people by the end of the first 8 hours. Do you understand what I'm trying to say here? I mean, I'm a real freak. I'm not normal. Ma'am, please, you have to crush me.
Damn you, sir. Damn you to hell. Alright. Say the words I need to hear, guys. You got this, bruh. Pick up the gun. I almost never use traps. I use the harpoon a lot. Maybe the harpoon really is the way. Alright. I've got about 1.5 more goes in me on this before ugly rage comes. There's gonna be a rage, unlike any Pez rage you've seen before. It's gonna get nasty. I'm gonna be typing, "Oh, calm down, Pez. It's only a game." What is happening right now? I still don't know where I am. What was that? Where's that card you break?
Don't like this.
You down there? Shot was glorious. Time to reset, refocus.
Here they come.
One there. Another one here. Trap there. Actually, I've got plenty of time now. Go for it. Let's do it. Oh, balls. Bob Saget. Bob Saget. Oh, one more trap. Stagger him. Oh my god. Oh my. God! Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Okay, that's one. That's one. So that now I have half. So if I wipe 1.5 more times. So even if I half wipe here. Oh, I'll lose my shit. This is so hard. Or it's not. It's just it's so punishing. Like, with a hitbox as wild as that, rampages it is. To not take one clip is bloody hard. Bloody hard. I've got this. Focus, Pez. How high are you now, Pez? Not high enough. I need more high.
I'll find a use for you.
Oh man, if I wipe again, I'm gonna use a pop Xanax.
Big brothers!
Okay, I'm happy with that opening. That's fine. Wow, not so happy with it now. No! No! Yes. No! Where's... Yep. Yeah, I'm liking this. Oh, hating this. Hating every second of it. Oh, I woke up.
A remedy for it.
Come on. Get off me, corrupted. This corrupted shit is so punishing. And now he's spamming charges. That's a double serving of laser. Oh, that strafe off to the side. He's just charging me down! Do something different, you prick! You massive prick! Oh, the Carja boys are here. I'm missing it. I've lost this. Oh, you... I mean, that was all just sloppy and shit. But this is what the game does, man. It breaks down your composure. Till it is no more. Oh, Vulkazad. Be back in 20 minutes. Good luck, Pez. I hope when you come back, bro, I'm still stuck here. Use the disc launcher to blow off the tail. I'm trying. Trying. Bust it. Bust it. That. Trigger it. Sweet. Right, that's a decent start. If I need an emergency route, when I've got the disc launcher, I'm going to create some here. Uno, dos, keep him largely on this side. Let's lead him through the traps now. Let's get it done. Wait till his side is exposed. I'm going to try to shoot it off as quick as I can. This is the way. My chances now. Turning. Let's go for that. This side. This side. Stay still. Huge. Right, so I've got my disc gun now. Wow, that was a great shot. Too far away. Hit. Massive. See, he's not charging me so much now. I should save that sticky. Oh no. Oh, well, I must have stuck. Massive! Oh, I took the component. Good. Oh, the card you're here. Right, it's time for me to go. It's time for me to go. Right, if I can lead him to this side, this was the plan. Plant. Right. There's those guns. Oh, quick, lead him towards that trap. Go, let's get it. Ah! Do I drop it? Fire some fire. Dagger him while we get the gun. Oh! What was that shot? That was ugly! That was so ugly! Got time? Ah! Take that, you great raging shitter! Right, I've got another gun. Where's the other one? Yeah, where's the other one? Oh god. Peasants. It's a boy. It's a boy. Chaos Bez. Chaos Bez. Chaos Pairs still lay track. Chaos Pairs ain't. I don't give a damn anymore. Rushing in now. That's it. Chaos Pose! Two guns down! 2 guns down! Chaos does!
I need the right ammo.
Oh no, I'm trapped! Cross. These. Juicy bombs. I need to go get that gun. Firing now, boy! Okay, one more trap here.
Right.
Disc launcher. Back to me. Woo! Yes, right, next gun. Where did it drop? Down there. Quite a lot of bombs, so I've got to lead him through them first. No need to rush any of this. It's good. Good. Got all my potions still. Lead him this way. Yes! Might be a bit exposed now. Oh my god, no, that's huge. Okay. I don't want that gun. So I've got one more. I've got no more bombs. Oh, that's pretty bad. Okay. Next gun's this way. There it is. Okay. Not rush this. Ah, it's guarding it. It knows. It read my mind. Now can't. No, it's corruption. Ain't taking that shit. Opponent removed. Oh, glorious dodge. Glorious dodge. Go. Where's the gun? Risking it, bisking it. He's bisking it. Drop it for a sec. Oh, why did I drop it? I should have just carried on. I know, because it can stagger. Maybe some more fire. Don't die. No. Oh, I'm broken. Oh. I've just got to be flexible. Just got to be flexible, adapt, press on. It's better to bend in the wind than be broken. I just need to... I need to have a snack. Who's up in the house? Talk to me, people. Are you having a good Friday? Are you relishing in this suffering, or are you feeling the pain and just want it to be done? Well, bright side, it's almost 90%. Almost done with work, AOS. Just gaming off the bed. Yeah, to be fair, there's many times in the fight where I think you can hide from the boss, like his aggro drops, or he loses sight of you. But is that cheesing? I don't know. When the boss is this hard, maybe not, but... I mean, I could do that, like, if the fight gets too intense, I could just, like, leg it to the other side of the map and hide. Reset. Reconfigure. But I don't know, that feels cheesing to be running out of the boss's line of aggro. Which is a stupid rule I'm imposing on myself. Relishing with great enthusiasm, you savage eyes. Do whatever you need to win. Alright. If shit starts going real south, I need the space in the fight. I'll flee. Wiener. I'm using the rock. We're talking about hiding. Running from the fight. De-aggroing. Let's get it done. Really is a great fight. It's just... It shouldn't be this punishing. That's a great opening. I like that. I like that. Did that last one just attach? Yeah, it did. Okay. Right. I'm gonna save my balloon bombs for more dire circumstance. If you break his tail from cover, he can't tail swipe you anymore. Oh god, I've fucked it. Although, not fully yet. Am I safe here? Well, this is a great spot. Yay! I found a cheesing spot. Wow. I mean, the where you fight monsters on the terrain is huge, isn't it? Huge. And actually, that's a good shot to be firing my guns off. We don't want to be doing it yet, though. So let's lead him towards. Look at that. His attempt to track me. Then. Let's go. Okay. Oh god, the trap's over there. I rolled. I thought it would track along. Icky, icky, very, very icky. Yes. Ah, no ammo. Nice, that's that. That's gone. 2 more traps. So let's get fire going. I should keep this route constantly applied, to be honest. It's on. Trying to get that mouth. I could take these guns off. So good. So close to my... Oh god, horrible. Horrible. Okay, he's spamming that shit now. Oh my god, sir, please, please. If I can let the Carja distract him for a sec, I can make my move. Yes. Let's go. To the guns, to the guns. Get our balloons. We're gonna lay traps all the way up. Right, I've got a bit of time. Yes, I am using them as sacrificial lambs. Let's get an early shot, stagger him so those guys can get some damage. Oh, sling of heaven! Oh, yes! Massive. Other gun, other gun. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no, that damage. Oh, where's the other gun at, yo? No, 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 no. God, he's... Whoa. Oh. Oh my god. Fuck this fight. Fuck it. Looking around for that last gun. Oh, I should have just got it. The hitbox on that tail swipe seemed ungodly. Oh. I can't believe he handled, like, the way the boss handled that was literally the only thing that was going to save him. He dropped fighting the Karja boys. He just turned, ran up the hill, ran on top of me, tail swipe. It's like every time he's playing with me, how low I can get him. Oh my lordy. No, told you, don't use traps on T-Rex pairs. Wait. But the traps worked. What do you mean? What do you mean don't use traps? The traps worked. The traps were great. I don't understand that statement, sir. Don't use the traps. It staggers him. I mean, this is how I get the guns. But then the guns drop and picking them up and it's icky, it's icky. Yeah, I've got a rope caster, man. Maybe put the rope caster on instead of the sling, because I haven't got the ammo for the sling. Maybe I actually need to actually consider using them. It's a newbie rope caster, but got to tie him down. Going for the card, you dude. Fine, he's dead. That was worth. Not really, but here we are. Boing! Boing! Aloy, the bunny girl. Bouncing on out of here. Oh, I hit a tree. Huh? What the hell? Can I see nothing? Yeah, that'll do. Did I just get a component? No, they're both still on. Component removed, so the gun's around here. Just keep my life top, so I can be one hit very easily. Right, that's 2 guns. There's 2 guns free. How do I summon the card, you boys? Just how far down it comes? Run from the tail swipe. Right, that'll summon the Carja, I think. That gives me time to stop rolling. I'm literally rolling into it. Good go. Get. Let's get the big stagger. That's it. How far away can you time down from? Okay, let's just get the gun. Oh God! What a cheap bastard! Here's the other bomb. Boom, boom, gun. Ah, I'm about to miss that. Clean miss. Oh my God! I'm missing these shots. Just fire it all. Still keep my gun. I sucked with every single one of those shots, to be quite frank. Now I've killed myself. I can still do it. I arsed those shots, man. Full arse. Shoot the tail off, maybe. I mean, it's super hard to get behind. But... What, can I try to tie him down now? How does it work? Oh. Bit, stop missing. What does it do? How does that work? Do I need to fire it quicker? I mean, I'm in a precarious ass situation now. I still got those bombs? Okay, I've got a few. Get in there. Probably not. Run. Medicine, 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 man. I mean, none of this is going to help me. Still one-shot me, but... What's that back thing? Opponent removed. Is this where I can hide to reset and calm shit down? Is this cheating? Am I safe here?
They weren't looking for me.
Okay, so what do we think? Should I try to tie? I mean, he doesn't seem like he gets tied down easily. Should I try to tie him down some more, do you think? I know. Ah! Ow! I've been spotted. Should apply fire, really. These canisters blow up. Oh my god, he's retreating. Rain fire on him! Ah! Right, we don't need to be risking shit now. He's done. We just play safe. Oh my god! Spam them keyboards! Spam the keyboards! We let him die? We let him die? Hoopa-doopa-doo! Oh, he took too much from me. Oh, it's a bittersweet victory. But it's a victory nonetheless. Oh. There we go. Oh man, that fight was gnarly. Yes, yummy. Yes. Woo. Okay, now the second one. You bugger. Oh, renegade.
Might need this.
Thank you, man. Take his items. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to be pilfering his carcass, no doubt. Oh, okay, we can get onto the story juice. It's so bright all of a sudden in the game. Oh, I've just forgotten what the sun looks like. 23% spear damage. Ooh, damn. 37% damage ball.
Should have brought a cart.
Clear. Demod some tings. Oh no, my spear is a bit sucky. Oh no. Is it a sucky spear? No, it's not the case. Let's demake. Stopped here. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, let's craft on it. Which of these is my spear? Crafting? Can you not put modifications in? Of course you can put modifications in a spear. Where the fuck's my spear? Weapons? What? Or can I not do it because I've got 3 slots? I'm so bamboozled. You can't upgrade your spear. Oh, so what? I have to put... So that modification for the spear, I have to put that on... like a bow or something? It'll upgrade my spear? Oh, tambourine. Some reparations. For your mental health. Thank you, tambourine. Just like that. All of the grief and anguish and despair slips away. Thank you, Tambo. Alright, let's get out of here. Now you'd buy a better spear with slots. Oh, right, so there's... Oh, so there's some spears you can upgrade a mod, just not the one I've got. Yeah, I'd like a new juicy spear. Where do I hand?
Looking up.
Ooh. And the dawn rises. Oh man. Look at that. Cravings. Pez save. Well. After I chat with her. We're being facetious about another...
Not exactly a royal
Another
barge,
Thunderjaw
is it?
coming, right?
Oh, well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
To be fair, I should probably have said before I continued this exceptionally dangerous mission to escort the young prince. Well, kind of king, kind of prince boy. Yeah. We're off to the open sea. Wow, this is so beautiful given the time of day right now. Wow. Look.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
That's such an angsty thing to say, Aloy. So angsty. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Just this cutscene alone feels sufficiently rewarding for all that pain. I really need to get Aloy in a new outfit. What's the skin-pierced outfit Aloy can wear? Oh, why do you have to objectify her, Pez? Why can't you take her on a strong character development? I appreciate both Aloy's character and her sexiness. Maybe it's because her sexiness is so discreet, why she's even more attractive. It's also because she's ginger. Ah, Avard's getting his little brother back. Man, Avard, I have done you solid, mate. If you don't...
Edelman, my brother.
You don't
Welcome
give me
home.
free access to
You
your
have nothing to
merchants.
fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word. The law of the sun.
Avard's a good guy.
Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice man chest. Oh, just got,
Appalling. I
got
spent
walked
2
through.
years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again,
I think
I'll give you the
Vanasha's
proper thanks,
one of my
I promise.
favourite NPCs to have come through the game. I don't know. Your fave HZD NPCs.
Would you like to
Don't
buy
name
something
them if
today?
I've not seen them yet. She was awesome.
Won't find better wares.
Alright, yeehaw, we're done. Sun and Shadow. Oh, that's a different quest. Shall we get on to Zero Dawn base now? I think we'll be good. Oh, I've got loads of skills. Cash in some of these. Errand. Yeah, Errand's great. Increase the maximum duration. Concentration. The machine will remain overridden. Hair. Skins, bones. I want something that's going to help me in combat for this next part. Use R1. Oh, I did get that, but I think I'm probably right. Heavy spear attacks deal increased damage when Aloy's health is low. My health is always low, so I'm gonna be tank.
Check out these wares.
He is. Avad, Errand, and Vanasha. But I like Teb too. Oh, who's Teb? We'll never forget Rost. You need to play Resident Evil Village on Steam next week. Well, Ginger's going to be up and running in about start of June. July, sorry. I think we want to play it together, so probably like start of July. Just gonna stack it. Dad.
Is that?
I'll just simmer. Oh god. How long is this? I will read that another time. I just want Zero Dawn answers. I promised it in the title.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Gotta go. Hey guys, is it worth buying shadow weapons or go straight to
These
the
aren't
Bannock
goods.
version?
They're necessities.
Oh, I don't know, man. Don't ask this dude. Saying that, but can I get a better outfit? Maybe this. Is this a good outfit? I don't know. It'd take me a lot to make up those shards. Outfits just seem a little bit bleh. So what's that effect? It increases my shooting?
Without breaking a sweat.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Let's move on. That was definitely the, oh, it's protection against shooting. That makes more sense. Yeah, so I think that was the end of that quest line. The stealth outfit is the best in my opinion. I've heard this a few times, Helena, my old mate. When did you get here? Good to see you. Happy Friday, Helena. Sorry if you've been here for the full 2 hours. Pez searching desperately for DOA beach volleyball outfit. Little bit. I hope they do a uni with Aloy. Like she starts off as a strong-minded woman in her first game and becomes a dirty, filthy slut in the second.
And now we've lost Ita, then? Is there no one left to put our faith in? More mercenaries? What sort of person fells their loyalty? At least we had our...
HZD 2 needs booty shorts. Yeah, you just watch Aloy come flipping over a boulder with 2 crossbows and some booty shorts. Oh! Right. Gotta get down there without falling this time. Did Pez save? paranoid. I think I triangled at the campfire, but let's do a proper manual save. Yes. We all remember what you did to Sarah's outfit in 13.2.
Sound like they were designed.
Sarah has some great outfits to wrap her bony ass body in. Oh god, I love Sarah. Sarah's a great character. Fight me if you disagree. Alright, so I've got to somehow hop across these? Like, how does... Oh, she does manually jump. How did it fail before then? Which way are we going? Oh. Hey. Oh. Right. In we go for answers. Wait, 5 power cells are hidden throughout the world. Getting all 5 lets you do a quest for the best armor in the game. Not that many power cells I got. But we don't care. We don't care about armor, weapons, quests.
I'm heading down.
Time.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Okay.
Here we go! Identiscan.
So, what was the difference between the first door when she was like corrupted
Entry authorized.
and the door wouldn't open?
Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up.
Oh no, this is a malfunction.
Hey! Elizabeth Stoback here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Get out the way!
I underestimated you. You think by now
Wait, she's got a tail? What was that? Halo just become a furry? Oh, it's her cloak.
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving?
Can have some
so much to learn in less
company
time
down
than I
here.
hoped.
You should check after the story bits. Yeah, I'm just wondering why she couldn't get through the first door. It was like she was... It said something about corruption. I thought it was like, oh, maybe her DNA was slightly different. And then she was able to get through the doors easily.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero
Ted
Dawn.
Farrow's voice?
We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Yes. Another instant. Here we go. This lounge staff admin. This morning's instant with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project. As the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged Embryologists. Suspected. There was some fetal experiment. I know. It's like Liz. No, she's going to be reincarnating herself, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Fetus Reception staff continues to acquire additional support managing ZD Zero Dawn candidates. When they arrive at this facility, many are frightened or confused, some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The lang bots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails? Got like 4 or 5 different veins of thought of what Zero Dawn was.
Please take a seat and wait for
I bet
your name
all of them are wrong.
A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Why doesn't he let the audio play? Bruh. These are text logs. What do you mean? Would it be possible, soundproofing, would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting for their return to the lounge. Just a thought. I don't know, the apocalypse is coming and you're being packed up into a ship. You're being put into the Zero Dawn bunker. And you get to choose one snack that makes it into the new world.
For an important message regarding
What
the
snack?
purpose of your visit.
Goddamn, what snack would I bring into the new world? Oh, at one point it would have been a bacon and cheese turnover. Oh, a bacon. What would it be now? Maybe bacon frazzles? Basically anything with bacon. A Milky Way. I mean, how can you pick a Milky Way of a Kinder Bueno? Like, a Kinder Bueno is just a superior... See? Hey, Jay Litz gets it. Yeah, Kinder Bueno is a superior Milky Way in every way. Restock or else? What? Ah. Oh, I biffed that. 8 points. Restock or else? Crap. I missed it. Here we go. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no tempest in the teapot or steep demand jokes. Okay? Alright. What's this one? Derval's Journey. Oh man, that's old. Derval's been in the ground for ages. Sorry, Derval. A Hershey. I've never had one. Are they that good?
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact.
Yes, let's go.
Initiating playback.
Buckle up. It's gonna be a gnarly hologram show.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them.
Yes, all right.
Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program. And it will not save us.
Oh,
nothing will save us.
Yuna, come here. Yuna. Yeah. Well, just get the bolster first. Not supposed to, hang on, it's not supposed to sit down, is it? I don't know. Oh my god, those dogs made me jump out of my goddamn brain. Ooh. Oh, dog, I'm like, nah. Yeah, Yuna's a vicious little arsehole when she wants to. Oh my god, right, the scene is saved. Did I just miss anything juicy then? That all popped off so dramatically just as we're getting to the juice. Oh man. I'm going to wait before I carry on playing this scene, see what's happening. I have no idea. To be fair, I think there's going to be some bangy abouts and whatnot. I'm going to quickly take a 5-10 minutes right at the cliffhanger point, just because they're about to start smashing some walls in, I think, something. I'm not sure. All right, guys, take a quick 5-10 minutes. Everyone's got any tune requests? Any songs? Should we just put on a HZD playlist? Don't hurt your doggo pet. Why would you say that, Crystal Cute? There's a difference between telling your dog off and hurting them. I don't even appreciate the implication. HZD, study music. There's a really chill ass. Is that coming through? Can you guys hear that?
Fresh worth the price? Absolutely. In the beginning, I
Hello,
was
Fresh.
until I realized I was actually saving.
All right, 5-10 minutes, guys. While I see what's chilling out. Just as we're coming to HZD answers at last. Oh, you guys can hear that. Sweet as. 5 mins. Alright. Hello again, guys. Oh. Alright, it was actually a couple of guys who were coming around just a second ago because our window's been jammed shut. So me and Tash have just been sweltering in our bedroom, not able to open a window. And it's only English summer, it's not even that hot, but I cannot sleep if my bodice is hot. So I wasn't even expecting anyone to come around. But are we ready? Are we all gathered? Are we all ready for this? Is anyone going to be experiencing this blind with me? Oh man. The answers of Zero Dawn. Let's go. Alright. Am I still here? Oh, ready. Yes, Raquel. Woohoo. God, that was dramatic. Those dogs made my heart gallop. Yeah, man, today is gloomy as hell. It's so dark out there. Alright. Let's go.
Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere.
Damn, zero.
Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months.
Oh, damn.
Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to
they didn't
reclaim.
just hide in bunkers.
Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents
just to
to
delay it
sacrifice
until Zero
themselves in
Dawn.
battle. Why? One reason.
Yeah.
To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped.
So Zero
The hope
Dawn.
of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
So the world did get stripped of everything? How could it be so vibrant and alive again now? You've not really answered anything, Perez.
That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Oh man, I can barely even craft a theory at this point. I don't know. I kind of thought maybe, you know, the surface got a bit wrecked, but they stuck everyone in a bunker and a bunch of like fetuses to reincarnate.
Kestrels.
And I'm wondering if
let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
But yeah, I'm wondering if like more than one character got reincarnated, then like Elizabeth. I don't know. I'm thinking like, does Jerez remind me of Erend? That thought's been going through my head.
Hey.
Let's just stab this guy. So we've got some terminals to read. Thank you for the follow. It's as3. Thank you, mate. Is that a Twitch? Ah, it's a Twitch follow. I appreciate a Twitch follow, but a YouTube subscribe, it means so much more to me right now. Just want that silver play.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh?
Pharaoh?
That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pate wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Feisty. Feisty. Hello, gamer logos. Mate.
Want to discuss? Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team.
So cigarettes are outdated.
Been priced on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for
Priority alpha candidate.
I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee, conflict cappuccinos.
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just
what?
no.
Blood coffees? What's alpha? Okay. What, like he was one of the people candidated maybe to have a fetus? I don't know. I can't stop thinking about fetuses now.
You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Guy's got a big ass gun.
Would you like to take a moment?
No. I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits.
From memory? Right.
God, there were no limits.
Could rebuild themselves from memory and light. Is that... Maybe that's a little hinteroo as to why the machines act and built the way they are? Got some more boys to kill. Where are they? Conflict cappuccinos, newest flavour at Starbucks. I really want a coffee now. Where's the... Oh, they're in there. Right, so they followed me in, right? Can we not shut the door behind us? Someone in here? Down there. We've got time. Hey.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast.
Aerospace engineering.
Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not
We're
gonna
under
happen.
attack. I'm looking
It's
right
the
at it.
first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind
Hold
of
on,
storage,
I'm
we're
listening to the
talking
rest of this,
a lot of bulk, a
whether
lot of power,
you like
a
it
lot
or
of
not.
resources. So even if you do it, if you build it and plug it with Series X, there's
What's he saying? Sirius X? No room for people. Right. So they considered a ship.
people are crazy if you think you're getting off this road. No one's getting off.
God.
Threaten me.
Alright. So they attempted a generational colony ship. No chance. Where's that son of a bitch? Barely see him! Let's go grab and smack this food. He could boob me real easy. No ammo. Are you serious?
We're too close to our tribal prick to stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Oh, I'm alive. I'm taking this bad boy with me. Oh, there's more.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo,
keep moving,
are you
right?
trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
I can't help but think all these candidates, these councillors are talking to, could be like characters currently present in the game. I wonder. Is your spear really weak or bow really strong? Yes. Right, for debriefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other operations from combating the Pharaoh plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm. That little point about lithium that they made as well. Been a lot of heat thrown at Elon Musk. I think Tesla's cars use a lot of lithium. There's like a lot of countries getting their lithium, like their landscapes just wrecked. Lithium mines. That's cool. An unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures. Wow, they really considered everything. Addenda C1, C2, C3. So that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Secure medical team crises are... Okay, so counsellors had to groom some candidates, and the news would be enough for them to want to kill themselves.
Speaking with Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
And they don't show me what it is within within this place. I would be so peeved. I can't stand the mystery any longer. Wait. What you saying, Ice? Okay, so apparently people getting into grade early. Hold the phone. What? I wonder if Elon Musk tweets his stuff like Sid tweets Cheryl on 7. I definitely think he's a cheeky little ploy boy. He's got this whole narrative of being very green, but a lot of his companies are anything but. I mean, talk about rockets. Rockets. Tesla cars. No. Old Elon was trolling again. He tanked Bitcoin even further last night. I made so much money shorting Bitcoin. Woo! Right, patch 1.2 of 7 RPEs. Huh? So what, they're seeing people on Reddit and Twitter saying that Amazon shipped a week early. God damn it.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
I'll take this.
Okay, let's move. Remember Elon promised real-life cat girls? He did? When? How? Wait, was there just one random deep part there? What? I almost just drowned on a random hole. Okay, so I mean these machines, obviously somebody lays in it. Is this where it turns out this world isn't real and we're actually just living in the data space? Is all of this a data world? Or is it a dream? Is it all a dream? Will Aloy just wake up at the end?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
I've had enough of data worlds.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end?
Does it?
What if we could give life a future?
Yeah.
What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew?
Are we on a different planet?
This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system
No, it
require?
can't be a different planet. Obviously
At
not.
its
We've got
core,
the ancient
it
architecture.
would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere.
AI saved us.
An immortal guardian,
Yay.
devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now these are
Hades.
AIs, but make no mistake.
Poseidon.
Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species
But do we
has
have
ever before
time?
attempted.
That's the point, isn't it?
Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn.
Whoa.
The construction of underground facilities to hold it all.
Festus.
And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system.
Hades at the
beauty
bottom.
of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself.
Oh my god.
Now, over the
Ocean.
days to come, you'll learn how all
Harvest.
these functions, all
Oh
these
my
pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about.
Hero, okay.
And build the transmission arrays to broadcast them,
Minerva.
shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us,
Oh, that's so.
our world. And most important,
That's so tidy.
how not to repeat our mistakes.
As a mythological
It's not
fanboy,
an impossible dream.
slightly
It is
nutting.
within our grasp.
That's so
if we
cool,
work
the concept.
tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Oh! So what was the Minerva bit specifically? Wow, that's a huge lore drop. So,
Destroyed.
so she said,
But then remade?
so it wasn't a different planet. And the way she said it, it made it sound like that, but it wouldn't make sense. But it is the same planet.
For life. For us. But
Yeah, what is
why
Hades? role?
Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo.
Yeah, that's
the
all
archive of
forgotten, isn't
knowledge,
it?
What happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie.
Oh my god. Of course, right. So I mean, what would Hades' fundamental role be in it? To do more destruction, but then yes, why would because Hades clearly wants to take her out, so it seems like they chose for Hades to be one of the aspects. Apollo is gone because obviously all humans have amnesia. But this is the same planet, so day zero happened, everything was destroyed, and then the Gaia program with all the other aspects, and that's why the robots are there as terraforming, to do terraforming, So like the crocodiles were part of Poseidon's program to like reseed the oceans and stuff. God. So Minerva is a tower to permanently shut down the bots. So like Demeter would be for like the harvest and stuff. What other gods did we just see? There was one called, was it Julius or something? What is that? Yeah, Raquel makes a good point. If I'm asking stuff that should still be in spoiler territory, don't answer me. Ah, but that's so cool though. I guess we'll find how Hades got hijacked and how Apollo got thrown away. What other gods did we just see in there? Name some of the other ones. I'm gonna carry this fire striker the whole way. The entire Greek pantheon. I mean, there wasn't like Athena, was there? There wasn't Athena. What other ones were there? Hephaestus, so crafted the Hephaestus to craft the terraforming bots. Yeah, that makes. Hey, what's this one not playing? Text that point. Quests. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standby to assist you in making your choice. 1. Participate. You'll be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult. The project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week. And your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium. The Fields of Elysium. So that is after the Apocalypse and Great War. Wait, I thought it was at least the Fields of Elysium. Greek. There was a similar field in Norse mythology, basically, where the brothers meet afterwards, after the apocalypse. But Elysium is just like the promised land, right? Sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Right, 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero, you will be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Each reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Euthanasia is the 3rd option. The information you have received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation of confinement. Oh my god! Please notify a counsellor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Eulythia, who, if I remember right, is like goddess of birth. Right, so that's why with the Eulythia one, there was all the human, about humans coming back. Goddess of birth. Wow. So there was also Artemis and Demeter. What's the difference between those two? Artemis was the goddess of the hunt, right? So that would be animals and wildlife, and Demeter was harvest, so that would be crops and plants. Side in the sea, ether. Ooh. What was ether? Let's trudge on. Oh. I'm very titillated.
Save these for the trail.
Hello, Joe. Jow.
Intruder! Get her!
Is that guys gonna get wrecked? What the hell? Oh, did they take a while to explode? Oh. Yay! Sweet. Any more? Oh my god, so many guns now. Yeah. Christina Chauvet.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Art history?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes.
Why would an artist have any use?
I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks.
Historian now.
Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Art and history. How would that have any relevance to any of this? Oh, that's a juicy supply crate. Yeah, man. The only use of an art degree. When your art degree saves you.
Should give me the upper hand.
I'd like to loot this man's body. Isn't ether something to do with the sky? Or some other energy source or system? Some sort.
My turn.
I think you've got a voice note. Did I? About. Oh, Travis Tate. Right.
Now, those lame FBI blackheads at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget's running a kid.
Yeah, I mean, it
with
seems a way more
sculptor.
complex program than any of the other
I'm just calling it like
solutions.
it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it.
Like I wonder.
Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Loot his body. Ooh, 5 shock traps. Thank you. I'll go through there. Wow. So Travis was some nature dude. But yeah, I thought all that other projects, like, or suggestions, they were like, we ain't got enough time. We've only got X number of days left.
Another one.
It seems a super elaborate.
Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing.
I'll do these.
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Oh, so many loggies.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Alright. Okay, so I've got to find pattern? Pattern? Oh, that's the pattern. Counter. Up. Counter down. When would this ever function as a decent security system? This is just as dumb as Midgar reactors being secured with
We should check the door nearby.
bloop. Have you started upgrading your for storage? I have. Well, I've got my satchel as upgraded as it can be. I need my potions to be upgraded, but I need a fish bone. Oh, Poseidon, give us a fish bone. Yep, so.
Now this thing is dangerous.
Oh, did I cut off that audio tape early? Because I was moving. I thought you were free to move around. Audio tape's playing. I've got to leave them behind. Not many cards lads around. That's all right. Yep.
Found one. Looks intact.
Store power to the door. If that. Yeah, my bags are full. Right. Is that all I need? I'll do something here as well. That's a duddy, right? Oh. Oh. What am I doing? Restore power to the door. How? Way. Right. What do you want? What do you want from me? I've got some power cell thing. Back out here. Nothing up there. Go back out or something? Oh man, this pissed me off. I couldn't figure out for the life of me. Alright, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. I'm a smart lad. Sometimes. I feel like I've got to jump across to that. That's quite clearly it. Don't tell me just yet. Prepare to tell me. Just get prepared. Back out here. Like this one.
I hashed it out with them. What the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you.
Boy.
Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
That's interesting. So if he was in charge of Artemis and he saw that humans were bad custodians, maybe he potentially disadvantaged us. Because, yeah, obviously humans are on such a back foot. Like, no longer the dominant species. I wonder if that was Tom's decision. Woo! Helena! Thank you, mate. Bye, Pez. Need to head to work now. Have a good one, mate. Glad you're finally getting into the meat story. Yeah, man. Have a good day at work. Thank you, bud. Apollo is the answer. So Apollo was god of the sun, but also the that's the cultural stuff, the information. So that's missing. So yeah, that would of course in turn, yeah, disadvantage humans. Oh man, so much detail. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion, without value judgment on part of the counsellor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chance of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of the selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but to terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the mortality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. So coming back, so being reincarnated fetally, embryonically, is that what that's hinting at there? Candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans. The same, mortality made no sense. Morality. And those of loved ones beyond 0 dawn. Validate their hesitation and acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of 0 dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles. Allow them to suspend the interview, fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive the decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 3-hour waiting period during which counsel will be able to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent. When the procedure is scheduled to take place, no one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 40 hours to reverse the decision. Wow. Shit is escalating real quick. This is some heavy ass, but very, very interesting writing. I'm liking this.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Yeah, man, there's really not much, if anything, that we as a species couldn't accomplish if the moneyed interests get on board. You best believe when the fossil fuel problem really starts cutting into profits, you know they'd come up with a solution. I saw a really kind of dark but probably true quote. I think somebody said, if fixing cancer didn't build up the economy, if fixing cancer broke down the economy instead of building it up, we'd have a cure within a year. Darkly, maybe true. I don't know.
If you're still nauseous. No.
That's the only reason I think we'd avoid the apocalypse. If the rich people are going to lose money from it.
I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete.
Just like Shinra in
With all
FF7
respect
as
to
well.
Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together with your loved ones in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Albert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Oh man, they are slapping it. They are slapping the story elements on. Whoa. Woo-wee. I'm still very, very lost though. Okay. Where am I going, yo? I just read that one, right? Oh, Ron fell down. This whole place is so confusing. Goddamn labyrinth.
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss
how you feeling, Ron?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying.
Ron, you gonna get put down if you don't shut your gabba.
I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here.
You ain't going. Oh
What
dear.
you don't. Get your
Ron's
hands
about
off
to
me.
get. Yep. Ron's gone. Ooh. Ooh. Purple juices. Elysium is considered the paradise in the underworld in Greek mythology. When the dead crosses the afterlife, the three judges of Hades will send you to Elysium if you've lived a good life. Ooh. Ooh, so were there more than one kind of afterlife in Greek mythology? Was there another heaven or a paradise in the underworld. That's weird. So to go to that, you had to go through Hades first. Ronald McDonald has enough. No McDonald's in the future. Some sort of terminal I've got to be. I came in this way. Anything else over around here? Where go? I think that's it. Nothing else in here. Oh, this way. Damn, that's sneaky. Where am I now? Hello? What is this? What is this room? Hey? This is just a pointless tunnel. I guess it's some sort of machine. So is that like another bed for someone to lay on? So something. Oh, Oswell, come on. Oswell. I resent that statement. Stop leaving data points behind. Pay more attention. Dude, what the fuck do you think I'm trying to do right now? Sir, what do you think I'm looking for? Where do you think the rest of my attention is at, mate? Other than being cooked by this very, very curious turn of events. This is a much cooler answer to Zero Dawn than I was expecting.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my
Wait,
tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great.
Was that the same audio tape? As in, can you press them twice? So there's more than one bit of story in a single tape. Hey, wait, or is this the same one? Felt like she was saying something different. Was that the same one?
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in
yeah,
this.
it was the same one. It is the same.
But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us.
I'm so lost, man.
A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together.
Well, I think it's not in here.
In safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
Oh, stop it. Life finds a way. That's I love when people give that response, especially to neglecting our responsibilities to the planet now. The number of mates I've heard say that, they're like, yeah, I don't really care because at the end of the day humans will destroy themselves, but life will carry on. The planet Earth will carry on. So it don't really matter if we drive ourselves extinct, does it? It's like, right, really? Really? That's how you're gonna ideologically justify fucking everything up. Good one, son. Yeah, there's been multiple apocalypses on the planet and we came back from microbial life. Okay. I'm lost as hell. Tell me. Which way should I go? So... I mean, it's an accurate statement, but the wrong way to look at it. I mean, I definitely don't think we have the capacity to probably destroy everything. Especially when...
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes.
Like, yeah, there's been points in histories where super volcanoes that are still like 1 billion times stronger than our nukes went off and choked the atmosphere, and it all still came back. So yeah, we probably can't destroy it completely. Have a look at the map. Maps are foreign concepts to me, mate. Does that make it any clearer? Yes, it very much does. Restore power to... Okay, so I've got... No, I haven't got things to... Restore the power? Have I? Door. Restore power to this side, so I can stick in that code, right? Yeah. What's that?
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Yeah! Oh, god damn you. Okay. Uh-huh. I figured it out. I reject the notion we shouldn't care about our own existence too. Yeah, I mean, El Ginger's brother, he said he doesn't care about the planet because he doesn't plan to have kids. Well, I think Ginge challenged him on it, and he said, "What about future generations? Oh, I don't plan to have kids. So who cares?" Man. How have I done this wrong? Up, left, down, right, up. Oh, the fucking sign's upside down. Oh, you scallywaggies. You scoundrels. Okay, so it's all the opposite way. Don't tell me you didn't all do that the first time as well. Someone did. Someone? Yeah, it's just the opposite way forward. Wait, did I just do that one? Oh, yeah, I got these two. Yes, I did. Thank you for being honest, Nikolai. What are you? What's that one? Nothing's changed. Right. So we flip that round. So this first one needs to be down. That one, so that one's correct. That one needs to be down. Oh, that one needs to be right-sided. Right, this is it. This is it. Ding, ding, ding.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to
don't know how I bluffed that. Yeah. I'm not good at puzzles. Okay, where are we going now? Back here. Okay, it was a super complicated puzzle.
Hello.
Hello, big boy. Wait, stop. How are they here? How are they here in front of the door? I could kind of buy they snuck in behind us and somehow was ahead of me. Somehow. But how the fuck are they through this door?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
I remember an old Alan Watts quote because of how much dark matter is in the universe. He said, if God existed, she'd be a black woman. Like Gaia.
Battle is
Oh God. Oh, damn. The way I slammed his body against the... Ooh. Oh man, taking headshots like a champ. What happened to my gun? My big glorious gun. Oh, you cheeky boy. That's close enough to get me? Ew.
Not alone.
Yeah. That's tense music. That shot. Oh god. Where's my good guns gone? Where'd that guy come from? Loot their corpses. Looking forward to the sequel. Hell yeah, man. Like, before the story was even getting that succulent, this world was beautiful enough and interesting enough to carry my interest. But now it's adding on some juicy plot. Now we just need hits and arse and a lot of sexualization, and it's perfect. Pop your head up, sir.
That's the last of them.
Structural failure? Oh, god. Oh, goddamn. Take out the big boy. Oh, god, they've all got guns! Big fucking guns! Woo! Alright, lads. You wanna go? Go. Staglamite blocked it. Ooh, ooh. I just need one of these guns, and we have a shoot-off. Do you think I'm safe to go out there and get the gun? Probably not.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Send the rest.
Moving. You have to find Gaia.
Yay. Okay. Oh, they stopped sending the hordes the second you get the juicy guns. Right, sorry, Gaia. My loot's more important than you. Guns are so OP. Man, guns in this game, because they're so scarce, they feel oh so much more satisfying. Like old Rust. Back in old Rust, having a gun, that was rough. No one had guns. And if you did, you only had like 10 ammo. It took a lot. So it felt so much cooler for it. Now I hear in Rust, guns are... It's a reloaded gun.
Try me now.
Try me now, fools. Loads of...
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith.
And that's what those bases are all
encoded as software.
about.
Virtual creativity
Bunkers.
made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies.
Fractal
Her
assembly.
designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon. But hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little
Yeah, the
technical
fractal
at
assembly.
places.
What's...
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to
Word.
make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Maybe Gaia. Maybe Gaia's stroppy.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
But yeah, the point on fractals, to my understanding, fractals are... It kind of ties a little bit fundamentally into the process of nature, in the sense that, you know, like the Fibonacci sequence and stuff, and that the way that things replicate, and that, especially if you've ever done like DMT or anything, and you've gone down like fractal tunnels, and trips, and you basically get like patterns, and the deeper you go in the pattern, it replicates the whole, and it continues on and on and on. And it just like fractally expands out. I don't know if that was the point about how Hephaestus could be replicatable. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they almost feel like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss, not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. Oh, that's why we have like big dino boys and shaped ones. References to megafauna in some of her designs, so cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. Just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Okay, so Gaia is just an AI that has now taken on a Mother Earth role. So wild. This is so trippy. Other than Elysium, which is guarded by Persephone, Hades' wife, there's Coitus, is the frozen lake of the dead, where condemned people are sent to reflect on their deeds, to wait if they wish to face the three judges. Be judged, and they should find you guilty, you're sent to Tartarus, live eternal torment. Also, Coitus, I'm saying that wrong, Coitus, is the Greek counterpart of Norse's Helheim, except in Coitus, kept for judgment. If I doubled your brilliance in the slightest. So this is from Elizabeth to Margot, Hephaestus woman. And slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. Oh, so did every single one of those programs have a singular alpha who was the prime thought machine behind it? So Tom what's his face? He was the alpha for Artemis. And then that voice we're hearing in Hades could be deducing that that's the Hades Alpha. Which then makes you wonder if the Alpha's will is in some way passed into these programs. Probably, I guess their designers would influence. Have confidence in yourself, you know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of the plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry Core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Ayomide Okilo before you finalise the silo inventories. Festus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva we used to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Exotic materials needed for the tower. So for a minute I thought Minerva, because she showed that thing about creating a web around the planet. I thought that was Minerva, but it's towers that would transmit deactivation codes for the Deathbringers. How would that work? I thought they wouldn't be able to do that. So, is that what the Sun Spire they worship? Oh yeah, because the Sun Nation has that big spire, and they all pray to it. Was that a Minerva? Wait, if the machines are designed by Gaia, who or what tampered Gaia? Well, I guess Gaia was an AI that evolved to understand
this'll do.
Current time. I don't know how they would program Gaia to be attached to humans, or even want to keep them around, or to bugger them all off altogether. I don't know, it seems like Gaia has an awful lot of will, and
I think this is it.
That little Minerva tower?
Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off.
Keeping this.
There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Shit. Oh! Oh, fuck! I've fallen! I've fallen! Oh no, how do I... Crap. Fuck this gun. Why would I...
Good without the right ammo.
I'm not waddling all the way back. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Man, I'm so addicted to The Office lately. It's like my new Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh, this is the wrong way. Shoot the gun at the floor and use the momentum to carry yourself back up to the ledge. Oh, my dudes, yeah, it's that way. Jeez. Is it that way? Yeah, it's this way.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, it's going to be the...
Missing any audio tapes? Have I missed many audio tapes down here? I feel like I've surely got the majority of them, right? How did these... Oh, I shot them from up top. Makes no sense how these cultists got here.
More eclipse.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
So the Eclipse were Dervals. chaps, right? No, the Eclipse are the one. Yeah, they were under Derval, but I guess they work for Hades predominantly.
Let's just find her so we can get out.
I hear voices. Okay.
Welcome to Apollo.
Oh, we're getting a
collective
full
memory
tour.
of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations.
There.
I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New
This is
Tehran.
what happened to their
As a
memories.
heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment
How would you
of a
choose
lifelong passion,
what winning?
albeit under the very
you
worst
pick and choose?
circumstances imaginable. The challenges
Like,
before
would there be certain ideologies and parts of culture you wouldn't want to include? Like, we're going to assume you wouldn't include memory of the Nazis and stuff, but what I'm saying, that's a pretty big decision on who gets to pick what.
are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic.
How big is a zettabyte?
Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula.
Gamified? Games survived into the future. Yay!
Future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system.
We can get it back.
That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Tree of knowledge. Oh my god, we got some Yggdrasil references thrown in. Holy schmoly. This is cool. 1 zettabyte is equal to sextillion bytes. Oh my god, that is a crazy number. Oh my lord. Elizabeth did say she wanted humans to learn from their mistakes. Actually, I did think that as soon as I said that about the Nazis, like, yeah, if you forget about all the bad aspects, you forget all the lessons learned as well. It's a great point. Oh my lord. 1 zettabyte is, I can't even say that number. It's innumerable. In Greek mythology, Apollo was the god of light and the Greek counterpart of Balder. So this is from Samina to Elizabeth. And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even the Eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. FAS being the faster technology named company, but every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allocated space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300, 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. Ooh. So maybe we just need to uncover it. in fossils. Which that would be so crazy. Because the way that obviously archaeology works now is we uncover all this stuff and we learn about our past. And now they're tying it in. Man. There are still many details to finalise, of course, to start with, but this is so well thought out. We need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries? What's that word? Reliquaries. That will keep the DNA at -8 degrees for 1,000+ years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed. Propitious? What is this word? The human knowledge that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. Not just ironic, but heroic. Life is the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do until next time. Peace be with you. So, first, I deem it entirely fitting, indeed. Propitious? What's that mean? Oh, Pharaoh is Pharaoh Automated Industries. Makes sense. Samina wanted multiple copies of these records around the world to ensure redundancy. What of like the fossil stuff? But trying to break down this line she's making here. Propitious, that we'll be using the very building blocks of life. So what? Fossils. So carbon. So I guess it's fossils. It's carbon preserved to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. I get it. We're carbon-based life forms. They're mechanical, and we're using carbon as our way of transmitting our memories into the future. Sobek's office. That way. That's the hollow projector. Which way did I just come in through it? This way? Gotta jump down? Oh, stairs. Oh, lol. More from Samina. Hey, alien biscuits. Lucid scream. Hello, bud. Right, Samina to Elizabeth. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith, Homer, as in the Greek philosopher, has made itself known. As a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. Physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Could we preserve the memes, though? Samina, the memes! Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 500. It's wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal. Limited language. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset. The attendant curricular development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curriculars, that's not holistic. Heuristic? I don't know these words. They are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Got these philosophers. So that's how they're going to present it. Through philosopher programs. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half of my professors had been so entertaining. Oh, man, this is such a curious distillation of many, many cool concepts. Some naughty lads. what you lads need. Stab him! Right, un momento. Can someone spam a keyboard in YouTube? My chat's frozen up. I'm just going to refresh it. It's got stuck. Is YouTube typing? I can't see. It's froze. It's froze.
Could something be here? I know you're out there.
There we go. Yeah.
Show your face. I've got an arrow for you.
Does he know I'm here?
It will go quickly.
Man, there's so many twists and turns in this place. Holy smokes. No. Goodbye.
Don't let it end like this.
Now I'm about to get surrounded up. Is he down on the floor? Why? He blew himself up. Idiot.
We're dead true if you don't fight.
Yeah. Oh. Yay! Yay! No, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Oh. Hit him! Oh my god, that's got... Colt is heavy, very generous on the health potions. Like I said, the combat in this area is pretty easy. Am I in the final dungeon? I don't know. What percentage of this game do you think I've got left? Well, subtracting the DLC. Ah! Oh god. This gun sucks. Seriously, bro.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
There is testimonial. Hey, Lokizara, I see you. It's working. Go on. Here's testimony.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers.
Damn,
It wasn't an
Harris
accident
had
that
the
I
rough.
rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry. And that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Damn. It's crazy. Alright, well on to. They give me a save point.
Welcome to Apollo.
No.
The collective
No,
memory
not
of the
Apollo again. The man took all that on himself, a true man of honor. Yeah, and I guess it seems entirely bleak because the idea of Zero Dawn working is probably so hypothetical in his mind, but damn. Heris had it savage. And I can't help but as I'm listening to Heris, like, maybe Heris, Erend isn't a reincarnated Heris in the future, but I don't know. I get some similar vibes to what Erend's arc has been. A little bit. Some minute themes have been similar. Ooh,
Welcome
who now?
to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking.
So why do we need a
Purpose
Hades?
of Gaia is to resurrect
Deal.
life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the what? Just crazy, ain't it?
It absolutely is.
No, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia.
Destruction cycle, destruction and rebirth. The fundamental theme flowed back into this project, this program. Whoa. This is very juicy to me because I'm doing all that F7 remake, Sephiroth memology, why the Cetra would ever have created a black materia, unless it served a fundamental purpose. And I was like, of course it would, you know, because resetting things leads to its progress and evolution.
It's all gone wrong.
Same theme here, man.
Alkalines are skyrocketing. Coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes...
Okay, so if Hades is after us now, so Hades must therefore be deeming this cycle incomplete or needing to be broke down again, or something is wrong with this Zero Dawn. I mean, fundamentally there looks like there's a lot of things wrong with it. The Apollo and the Artemis aspects and whatnot.
Takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades.
Oh, that's wild.
It's pretty badass.
That's so wild. Absolute gnarly. Gaia and Hades remind me a little bit of Hylian and Zodiac a bit there. It's flowing in similar thematic veins. For sure.
Think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for
So what's wrong with this cycle that Hades is trying to...
Kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose
You're
of Hades,
uncomfortable to be
why
around
does it want me
Travis.
extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
And Silence is over there. His whole life has been prepping up to this. He must be absolutely jizzing it. Noise complaints. Wow. Imagine Hades really talked like Travis. Hydaelyn actually being the Hades, though, ironically. How do you mean? As in, Hydaelyn, I guess. How would you make that comparison? Because what did Hydaelyn break down? Obviously got the different realms and whatnot, but Travis Tate to Elizabeth, noise complaint. Colour me confounded, Lizzie, Bashcore. Anyone who says the old TT coast of Bashcore is a straight up lying. Well, you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialised razzle-dazzle, nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a litre of Cyterum runoff. Visit a grey swarm for the 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mum's grave, and she was religious. Oh, they ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab. Breaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classic music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore. Some Japanese gore grind. Some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come by with 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see or hear. Really, this is the guy who you put in charge of Hades. Really, in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing up like it was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah! As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accidental vids. Industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? No, I don't think so. Stay cool. Trav. Okay. Alright, take it. Just pop 3 blues. But I earned it. Wait, what's blues? Viagra? Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheels so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that can fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky! I swear, ain't nothing Gaia would do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Oh, there's more. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on pretty strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess I'll come sleep and then back bed tomorrow, alligators. What did Tate just get high on? I want some blues. So much lore here. My head is getting Man, when you guys first played this and saw this, were you like, yeah, were you titillated? I'm very titillated. This is a great concept. So this is from Samina, Apollo to Travis with Elizabeth CC'd. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo archive submission. Submission is just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Did Travis upload porn to Apollo? Is that what's being said here? Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favourite Eastern European torture flicks. And the ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved humanity from the ordeal of experience not just 1, but all 16 instalments of making a millipede. Is that what I think it is? Is that the Human Centipede film? That way, Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. Pasolini? 2, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself. The definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, "I know it when I see it." Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I've directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions. Sight unseen. Reject all of his future submissions. The guy who was the alpha behind Hades. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all. Well, the rest of us do anyway. Ooh, so Samina was a bit sassy at Travis. When I first played this, I didn't connect the dots from the data points to the main story. I find them by watching lore videos. Well, at the very start of the game, you know those people's data we saw? Like the first peoples we listened to?
Looks like the only way onwards.
I can't remember any of their names. They weren't like Travis or anyone, were they? Or were they just random people? The lore in this game is very insane, man.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and
here we go.
of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by
So am I going to be going through every single archive before I hit a save point? I only say it because I'm so hungry. And the stream has already come to 4 hours. I should have done this as a 3-parter. Alright, so this is the birth goddess. So this person will be responsible for humans being reborn. I bet cryptocurrency was their downfall. Yes, my mind was blown on par with Terminator metrics level apocalypticness. Yeah, man, we've all seen just about every interpretation and take and movie and like spin on the apocalypse, but this feels something genuinely pretty fresh and new and
human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program.
All of humanity's hands, like fate was in the hands of a man called Patrick.
Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives...
Because that's the one thing I've been noticing in the game, is there doesn't seem like there's like any racial boundaries, like black people and Asian people and white people, they're all just like mixed in. So maybe this dark guy did a really good job at also setting it up so there wouldn't be racial division. But like I said, a snapshot of all of it. It's diversity.
clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but As one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So,
Cradle facilities.
si vous êtes
That was
prêts,
what Aloy came out of, right? They found her as a baby. Okay. So everyone who is currently on the planet right now must have come from one of these cradle facilities. And what's a zygote again? What's a zygote? Is a zygote like a very early stage of a fetus? Cradle servitor soni. Soni?
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Cradle servitors Patrick to Elizabeth. Racism was defeated by 2060. Ooh. The development of the artificial personae for cradle servitors, nurturer, disciplinarian, healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting turn-in 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. We are targeting Turing, sorry, not turning, Turing, as in like Alan Turing? Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated. Especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer sonai. So nice. Okay, so they had a way to dictate how the humans would be, emotionally or ideologically. I've also attached reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behaviour. Parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I've attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings. Yes, in AI and tech, Turing also often refers to the Turing test, which too long didn't read, is a measure of whether a machine can pass as human. Oh, really? So Turing 0.4 would be human enough to be empathetic, but not so much to be independent. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's interesting.
Full already.
This is very fleshy, very thought through. Luthia 1, I don't know how to say it, was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Pingback from crucial systems is good for our maiden voyage a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is a margin for refinement in future cradle populations. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Luthia 2 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified Zogate selection plan in the week. what could Hades' problem be with? Well, I guess it's because if she is, I don't know if clone's the right word, of Elizabeth, and Elizabeth was so hyper focused on life, Travis kind of said she wouldn't ideologically be able to get behind Hades. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Aloy would be Hades' natural enemy. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. Their revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. So they basically get to build humans up from the ground. Hormones, nutrition, the lot. Before I examine these chambers, I mean, because it's thousands of years ahead, right? Makes sense. Before I examine these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of the FC's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so possible after all. Mass fabrication of these chambers will present a number of challenges. I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. So all of this is an easier solution to the space colony shit? Really? Just finding another planet wouldn't be... These again and again. Yep. Okay. Where's the next goal? Find the interest of it. Here.
Cradle facility. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Elizabeth office next. Oh boy. Had you read about Odyssey before, Pez? There were data points you may have run across near Maker's End talking about it. What, so there was an attempted Odyssey, or... So I know in that last Odyssey message, they said that they tried it, and it was kind of implying it was a failure, but did an Odyssey actually take off and still be out there? Neil deGrasse Tyson said, best if we have the technology to terraform another world, why not fix this one? Which, I mean, people have similar thoughts about, like, Mars. Like, why colonize Mars? Because if you can basically live on Mars, but I guess it's because you get access to a far different pool of resources. That's the main thing about going to Mars. The different resources that they would have, the gases, natural minerals and metals would be able to basically fabricate a completely different society, a whole different.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs
Has to
amok?
care.
Have we learned nothing from...
Sorry, I just need a quick drink. But yeah, wondering why the hell Gaia is the way it is. It has to care. Woohoo. Oh, there's a raid. Hello, hello, raiders. Who sent the army in? Who is it? Who is it? Oh, Alburst. Hey, Albzerts. What's up? Where you guys all just come from? Are you having a wonderful day? Hey, thank you for that, mate. Tell me about yourselves, guys. A little interesting deep. Where are you from? What are you doing today? Does your wife still love you? You got kids? I'm busting up Horizon Zero Dawn. First time blind. I'm telling you guys, this game is psyching me out. This is nuts. It's just so much juicier, and I've been wondering what the fuck Zero Dawn is for a while, and this is even better than the cockamamie theme theories I was coming up with in my head. It's very good. I'm about to order a burger. Oh, guess one, mate. From the UK. Upstairs. Hey. Zero Dawn is... Yeah, man. Yeah.
Our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Oh, there she is. Hello, Gil.
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
I don't know. Elizabeth seems just as eager as Ted was to develop his tech. She seems to be throwing less caution to the wind, but I guess she believes in it. Woohoo! Ever fought in army? Welcome! You guys are ready for Endwalkers? Are your Angus's peppered? Who's going to die?
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Nuts would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience...
How does it recognize sad?
That is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
So basically Gaia watched a bunch of Jurassic Park movies and was like, oh, I want some mega trees, I want some mega fauna, some mega weed. First playthrough. Yeah, man, my first playthrough. How the hell did I not play it before? I was late to The Last of Us as well.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth.
All things are possible. Seriously, well done with the Rock Breaker and Thunderjaw. That was endurance. I'm catching up, so I'm behind, but keep going. Oh man, that Thunderjaw was hell. Hell on earth. But the last difficult challenge of this game, right? So the fact that we're already up to Gaia, are we going to be skipping over Poseidon? Because who gives a shit about fish?
I'd have to ditch something.
Man, they've been giving me so many health potions in this place. And there's barely anything to fight. Odyssey has failed. Oh. The space attempt. Hey, from Elizabeth to all alphas. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Wait, it's alpha build of Apollo. Is that how humans lost all their cultural memory and history? No, because maybe a part of Apollo was lost. It's also been put in the fossils, right? All were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Right. So the ship plan went to poop. Oh no, they used it as a test platform only for Apollo. They were still working on the proper version. Oh yes, you're right. Drama Hobbit. Samina had copies. Yeah, that was referenced. True.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Which Alpha?
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
Don't copy it to silence, though. I don't know who this motherfucker is.
Registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
Triggered by that?
But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
I guess to be Elizabeth's ideology and to keep Hades from being a cock.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Here we go. Time to show anyone from that raid who's still here just how much of a professional combat G I am. My headshots are clean. My wipe counters are low. His abs are solid. And that boom boom was rough. Oh dear. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you.
So Helis is the one who is connected with Hades. So Helis is like the main leader of the Eclipse. Oh no, we've actually been... Oh no.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
The fact that he would even leave the spear that close.
Sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Why indeed. Wasn't this guy who tried to kill you back in the Proving? Yeah, that was the Eclipse, who took our boy Rost out. But can we just point out, like, Aloy, she's in peasant gear and she still looks amazing. This girl would make a spud sack. I mean, she practically is wearing a spud sack. She'd make it look amazing. Rost, trying to bore me to death. I'll get all the options. Start with Rost. Ripping Rost. Yeah, this guy's very
on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
Yeah, he was.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
Wow.
You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest
Destiny.
Bahavas. Meant to
Is he
snatch
talking about
Itamen away.
destiny?
Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Haha. He is. He's spouting that cryptic stuff. That Kingdom Hearts bullshit. Yeah, with a capital D.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow.
So is there some link here between... So we've been going through all of this like ideological fallout with like the Empire, like the Sun, and the different factions, and you've got like the priests, and you've got a Vard versus the Mad King, and worshipping the sun. Is that supposed to be like referencing Apollo being the sun god, and obviously Apollo being what was carrying all of their like culture and knowledge and info and stuff? So it seems like there's a nice tie with all of that. I've just noticed those bullet shells around his neck.
All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point.
Helis is he's naughty.
As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has
Love how
closed.
sassy Aloy is.
Every element is in
balls
its proper
bigger than
place, exactly where it belongs.
He doesn't say much.
The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal.
Hades gonna come gobble her up?
Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
They're saying the Nora's now dead?
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device.
He's gonna stomp it.
And yet, so fragile.
Oh no, Frederick the Focus is dead. Rost and now Fred. Did he just sniff her?
See, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Oh no, is it Behemoth time in... Oh no, in the arena. Oh no! Or something else. Maybe Behemoth. Oh crud. You could go for days debating the philosophy and references found here. I feel that. I cannot wait
Karja faithful.
to find some YouTubers who've done dank vids on HZD. I assume they exist.
A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day.
We're gonna need to have a movie night just to take this all in.
The false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
So what's his obsession with prophecy and destiny now?
Joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Oh, a newbie Deathbringer. I've kicked these boys' asses. No problem. No problem.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day?
I have to fight two of them.
Are they not approved by the sun? And
There's the
joined
Behemoth.
to our cause?
Oh, he's gonna nom it.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant
Oh, look, he's
Showdown
corrupting
ordered
it.
many faithless, crushed.
Oh, it's a corrupted Behemoth.
Mighty.
Ah, that's even worse.
Sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow.
I tried to take one of those in my last stream.
Who schemed and slithered, be the
I got
first
one hit
to
almost
die.
immediately.
Let her
Alright.
be the first of
Let's
thousands.
get it! Wipe or no wipe? What say ye? What kind of arsenal or equipment have I got? Everything? Nothing? Uh-oh. Wipe. Yay.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use it.
Use its strength against it. What, have it? Oh, charge into shit. Oh, okay.
That did it.
Whoa, okay, bring towers down on it.
Will come down. And my weapons with it.
Oh my! Oh my! Trap! Run. Run, peasant girl! Peasant Loy! He's Loy!
Getting ready to charge.
This way! Ah, and I took damage. Okay. We're going to come out fully equipped. Armor and all. Woo! Of course. Are you not entertained?
Hey,
let's go, you great raging fucker.
now you're just a big dumb.
I'm too embarrassed to stream anymore. Bye. Oh, how long did I last? What was that? 2 seconds? 3? Fuck. Fuck. And thus Helis took over, merged light and dark, night and day, and the prophet failed.
Hey, guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a
Oh, I haven't got my focus to scan. I ain't gonna know which week. Easy. Easy soldier. Right, there's one more. I've got to tie this boy down, maybe. We're gonna wreck city. We're gonna wreck city. Cheeks are getting clapped. This thing is nasty.
Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it.
Hey, Laurie, stop sassing the machine. Right. Let's tie it down. How does this ever work? Do I have to? Can it get electrified? Not really. Right, that's not going to be enough electric. About ice. Let's try some ice. Slow it down.
Those components on the sides of its head.
It's going to take a lot of ice, but let's do it. Quick, quick, before the meter drops. Oh! Freeze!
Freeze canister on its hips. Fire arrow shoots it out. That canister on its belly.
It froze?
Looks important.
Not yet. Not yet. Yes! Heal. Heal. That's good. Nice. Right, we're shooting bits off. These shots are so accurate and juicy! Move over to this other pillar, perhaps. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, no, 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 no. Freeze it out once more, perhaps. Oh! Run! Oh, bugger. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna get another freeze up. I think I should just pierce it down, get it done. Actually, to be fair, metal bolts, metal bolts. Am I supposed to be jumping instead of rolling or something? No. Yes! Get it! Do it up like a... Oh my god, man. damn. This thing is wild. Can I take that out, side out? Ooh. What I should probably be destroying. Oh man, it's because it's tracking. I've got to stop just... Alright, yes, I busted its mid out. Imagine if that had killed me. Imagine it. Whoa! Oi, 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 oi. Silence! Oh, lordy.
Shadows, kill her.
Man, that's not fair. Is Ross gonna come back from the grave? Someone. Or maybe the Nora. Maybe the Nora ain't dead and they're all gonna come swooping in the old ladies, the old maidens.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Feisty. Ross come back from the dead? No, who else will it be? Nil? Whoa! Someone's actually doing some shit for once. Bruh! With pickles! Yes. Oh, Helis knows silence. Oh, this is such a cool scene. Oh, and he hacked a bunch of Ravagers. My boy! Silence! Whoa, yo! What a scene! That was so cool. Yeah! Fuck, that was cool. Ooh. Chills, man. Chill water. Up and down the spine. Epic.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
Wait.
Born.
That was the thing that Aloy heard when she was a child. Oh. So does that just mean he went back to the data even as far back as that? Not that he was stalking Aloy since she was a kid?
Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
You're actually going to bugger off? You serious? How'd you find me? Helis recognized you.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted
He went through her
the
files.
Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Yes.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts of
What is all this? Is this stitching?
But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through
What the hell
focus.
is going on with Silent's body?
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great.
Is he integrated
You're
with
welcome,
machines or something?
I guess.
There's another thing. What Well, I guess it's because Gaia chooses what to make, right? I'm like, there's all these animal machines. Why is there not robots? Human robots.
How did you
This
track
guy
my
just-
location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
It wouldn't be Gaia's.
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Alright. Alright, Silent. You're forgiven.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment
back
to attack the Norris Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come
Can
with
we go
me.
save those arseholes?
Absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
Stealthy armor? Is he going to give me a free set?
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Yeah! Now, Silence! Alright, there we go. Some answers on Zero Dawn. An awesome fight scene. What the hell was that? Oh, woo! Awesome. I'm so glad I did a double episode. Because that was glorious. Alright, where's the save point? Because man is hungry. I ain't eating shit today. Except for a biscuit ting. Silence has a badass voice. Yeah, who's this actor again? I've seen him in a few things. I quite like him. Pretty cool. Yo, it's in The Wire. What's The Wire? Oh. Well, has that got Silence in? Silence acting. Right. Ooh, let's hit that save point. But damn, so I guess in HZD 2, all of this lore would be so relevant. Like, how the hell could you possibly play HZD 2 without playing 1? Without all of that crazy ass lore? Have you loved what you've discovered the stream pairs? Man, the second I saw Minerva and a bunch of Greek pantheon names, I was like, oh. But then just the way that they tie it in to all of these different aspects, and it's like these different aspects of society and life and the world, and as they're having to make a decision to build it from the ground up to see what fundamentally has to remain. So cool, man. But you could
Need it down soon enough.
can't see a medical plant without going and picking it up. Definitely restock your healing stuff and expand storage before next story mission. Yeah, is the next story mission going to be a Juan? By the way, thank you for that raid and all of those beautiful new followers I see on Twitch. Hello to all of you if you're still in the chat. Lenia Rilk, Cyber Kings, Stargazer Phoenix, Billy Bats, Xander. Thank you for the follows, guys. There we go. Really, really cool. I'm going to bounce and have a hearty weekend. Well, it's not going to be that hearty. Kind of be. I've got to get up super early tomorrow to take Leska up to a breeder. And then it's Tasha's birthday. No, not pretend to care about that. I've stayed up to 3:30. Oh my god, Raquel. Oh my god. Bless you, mate. But yeah, it's really cool. I would really look forward to expanding out on this lore and the ideas even further, piecing it all together, because it seems like there's been some really put into this game. I was wondering for a while there, just a wee while, I was like, this was a game about animal machines. Project Zero Dawn just gonna be some basic ass answer, like all of humanity were. I mean, it wouldn't have been a basic answer. I still would have thought it was cool, like, oh, just an embryonic program that they stuck in a bunker base and whatnot, but that's a whole other level. It's dope. Those gods are elsewhere called the heroes of old, men of renown, seek and find. Talking about Greek gods? Crash Tash birthday. You mean crash it by putting on the live stream and we all have a party? Or play Crash Bandicoot on Tash's birthday? Mine is next week on Intergrade Day. Oh man, I'm getting nervous about Intergrade Day. The fact that some people are getting the game early and I ain't even got a PS5. Ah. Did you ever watch the reveal trailer for HZD? That alone got me interested in it because I was like, why robot animals? I can't even remember back to when HZD was first coming out. It was like, was it 2018? 19? I can't even remember. But yeah, I thought that they might have just been slapping a cool concept on for the sake of slapping a cool concept. Oh my god, it's 2016. But it's really nice to know it's got a dank-ass story behind it all. Cedric Daniels played Lieutenant in The Wire, a classic crime drama based on real-life Baltimore. Oh, so that's his name, Cedric Daniels. Silence. Happy birthday for Tash. Hey. Yeah, mine will then be after hers a week later, 19th of June. So if you guys want to save up your money and get onto Amazon and send me prezzies. Pezzy likes prezzies. Pezzy, better get a PS5 before F16 comes out though. Anyway, thanks so much guys for sitting with me for, oh my god, that was 5 hours, that half. And nearly 3 before that. 2. Have a good weekend, guys. Toodaloo. And yeah, the other games I'm playing, for anyone who's new to the channel, who just popped in, I'm doing Strikers as well. 14 Bizzle, just did Whirl It. That should be uploaded already, I think. Near Replicant. And other than that, we'll be busting all things Final Fantasy. Hey, I'll take these, mate. Raquel, get to sleep, mate. Bed. Izanagi, PS5s are getting restocked Monday game. Yeah, I mean, there's supposed to be a restock yesterday, but the site was just crashing like a motherfucker. Peace out, Iman. Tara. Musa. Until the next live stream. Kubo! And Jeff. Kubo and Jeff.